gonna see. Is it working? Is it working? Alrighty, welcome back. Sorry, I don't know why my internet decided to pull that on me. Honestly, I'm just gonna have to like type out at this point. Back. Yeah. All right. Oh, you missed, by the way, because I watched. I decided to add a little bit more floor. I figured, I mean, that's boring, but I was mostly just trying to get it back. Because I was like, of course it'll be back in. Exactly. It's just, no. Yeesh. Figures. It figures, but we're back for real, and yeah. Hopefully it doesn't die on us again, you know? What's up, babe? What's up, tonight? Hey, bro. Alrighty. Love you. The urge to call him baby bro. I fought it. Not well, but I almost did. He is my baby bro. Alright, but yeah, we're back for reals, by the way. It may be clear. I don't know what caused that just random sudden internet blah. But we're good now. Of course, stream elements. Yeah. I guess there's not that many techno songs without words. But you know what? That's fine. It'll be good for us. Anyway, I'm gonna finish expanding out, having that little guardrail around, and then I'm gonna add in. I'm gonna start growing stone trees. Because I can. Actually, what I'm gonna do here. But I am worried it's gonna die again, so let me be clear, because I don't quite know what happened there. There we go. That'll do. I mean, it's not centered, but who cares? I mean, I care, but... There. Alright. So... I definitely need a few more slabs to finish up the area. We can tell just by looking around a bit. But I think once I've done that, I'm just going to finish going around, I think. For the sake of just ease. And then we'll see from there. But I think I'm just going to see how we can get, what we can get out of the wood one, you know? first, let's finish this. Or the next one. Let's do that. There. Lost that one. It's fine. There we go. Because we're expanding everything out by about a block. I think I've lost about, well, 4. Oh, these things just float, apparently. Fascinating. I'll move these elsewhere. There we go. There we go. And then I just gotta clear out. Hey, you know what? Other than this little spot here, we can have the floor be as it is. That'll be good. And then the final block. I have no real need for concrete. We'll dump it in here anyway. As you can see, I lost a couple. What the? Oh, they can only be stacked to 32. I get it. Got it. Alright, here, let's make a new type of tree. There. And 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. So I don't want sticky keys to activate. Nice. Oh, I hear my cat. I think I just got... Kitty, come here. Yes. Come here. Listen to the beast sob and whine and say, I don't love him. Like the little beast he is. Yeah. Oh. Broken. I don't know what to do with these, I'm gonna be honest. Although I do wonder, could we combine them? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see you. Hello, Snow. Yes, you're. Welcome back. Alright, stone crook. What does it take? It takes stone rock. What a name. Okay. Oh, shush. Ignore the baby, who's so sad. He's honest. By the way. Let's get the wood. Alright. What do we get? Cool. We got some goo. How do we make stone? Oh, and I guess you just keep getting wood, so that's fine. Okay. We're good. Alright, what's next on the agenda? Anyway, I'm sorry that the stream died. I don't know why. Oh, that hurts to look at. You know, you can tell this is 1.12 because the old textures. It's just like, ooh. But you know what? We're doing it anyway. Alright, bubble bubble. Yeah. Acorns, resin, any other method. Yeah, I would like to do that. If that's what's next. We need cobble. So. Like, that's light gray cobblestone. No, we just need this. Nope, we don't have essence. Alright, that's easy enough, right? I could use a little bit more goo, but, I mean... yeah. There we go. Grab more of the same. Get a little bit more resin. The wood is nice just because, yeah. To be honest, I'm kind of curious what it's going to take to get to the clay for the pots. I think I'm going to want that. By the way, if the music gets too repetitive, I can change it to something else. I just thought this was fun. Different. Vibing. I feel like I need to say that. Alright, and then we can just make some cobblestone. Like so. Done. The next one we need to do is obviously actually the cauldron. Alright, okay, next we want cauldron. I mean, I can make it just to make a wood one. Yeah, easy enough. Bubble bubble. Alright. What's the next step? Collect rain. How do I get... You know... Hello, casual. Yeah, I got it working. I've had... This has been the most... lucky stream I've had in a while, internet-wise, but yes, I did get it running. I'm gonna be honest, I had to make sure I was right about which one it was. I was like, to be more exact, because it's not marked as, I need more. Alright, I need rain. Oops. No. Too many of those in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yes. Alright. But how am I supposed to get rain in the game? Like, I've had no weather other than what I've had currently, right? Right? Or maybe I'm supposed to put... Oh, this broke. Saplings in, maybe? I'm gonna try this. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like it at that spot. Go there. Something like this does anything, right? Making sure. If that doesn't. Nope. Okay. And make sure it's not that either. Grand. You know, that's lovely. So I'm basically just going to be sitting here for a while. Okay. Oh, that broke. Just put that in there. Well, I'll do as much waiting as I can, but I feel like I'll have a stone cauldron before that point happens, unless like some you know, I actually have enough of the petrified for now. Let that grow a little bit. Yeah, I know how to make dirt. I can get more of these out to do that. I need a little bit more of this. But yes, I know how to make dirt. Do I use dirt to make water? I feel like that sounds right. I mean, what do I have currently? Not that, but add to my favorite filing cabinet. Okay. Right now, I just have a chest. I was kind of thinking of making more. Does not want to grow. Out of my favorite filing cabinet. Cannot make that right now. I mean, I guess you just mean just in general, but like my memory. Like, I know I can make more dirt and stuff, let me be clear. I do know that. To speed up this part, but... Alright, so how's a clay sapling gonna work, actually? As long as I'm sitting here waiting anyway. Also... So how does one make that? Clay, or it could be petrified dirt. Oh, I could do that! Oh, yeah, I know that. I'm actually thinking of doing one of these. Ta-dum. If I can't get the other right now anyway, right? Might as well get clay. Because I think I want... I don't actually know what it's called. Now I think about it. What was I looking at? I'm just somebody who goes and looks it up again anyway. I'm gonna be honest. What was I looking at? Yeah. I wanted to know... Maybe not. It's just a pot. Probably botany though. I thought I saw it in here. Already I was like, that's a little early, but you know what? Whatever. But maybe it's not in here yet. Oh gosh, there's too many items. Oh wait, bonsai, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Alright, so I need bricks. I can do that. I know what I'm doing. I'll wait for that to do its thing. Although, I'll need a few more pieces of stone first to make an oven. Or a furnace, rather. Let that do its thing while I just go look at what I need for a... Is there a way to make a half furnace? Yeah, there is. So if I use a couple of slabs, I can make a furnace slab. I can do that. I might do that. Yeah. Alright. So to do that, I need 8. Which means I need to have 6 of these. Easy enough. Alright, so we're halfway there. Nice. So I'm going to start making bonsai pots. Because I think that's going to make my life... I have no idea what biome I'm in. I don't even know how to tell. I really don't know how to tell. Forest. I picked the tutorial. I was like, you know what? We're going to say the tutorial, and then the tutorial is, you have extra blocks. I was like, right. Of course. Of course that's the tutorial, right? Oh wait, actually, can you... I wonder, it doesn't work like this, right? Yeah, you have to do it like this. So we have 6. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think there was any other way. I just wanted to make sure. I have the ability to make one more stone. Alright, we're gonna plant all of these. So I in theory should be able to get rain. Yeah. Right. You see, I hate that I have to do this. But I don't want to go deal with it. Yeah, I have a clay sapling already. Ta-da. I'm getting ready to start making those. So that then I can start getting clay. Slowly. So I can get enough to have a botany pot so I can start kind of just... Or bonsai pot, I guess. Because, you know. No. I have not fallen down. I know I can. I know it's pretty safe. Typically, from what I remember. Because you just fall right back to, like, here. Right? Really cool. But I've been mostly focused on trying to just get my tree grow. Yeah. You're hoping I didn't know that? I told you, I've seen other people do this pack. It's been a couple years, and I had to make sure I was right about the pack because I'm gonna be honest. When you go and you check the other ones, and it's like, could be. I have the ability to make. 2. And then I only need, like, the ability to make 1 more, and then we're good. Well, this is saplings, isn't it? But yeah, no, I've seen... I may or may not know this sort of thing. I do see something up there. That is kind of what I'm looking for. There's another one there. Alright. Yep. We'll just pick up one more, because we can. And then... the heck? Oops, I messed it up. I messed it up. It's like that. What? No, it was the other way around. What am I doing? There. Okay. I know I probably can only cook about half, but I didn't think I need more than half to start with. Alright. I know, but I have to get the other materials first and kind of just start really working on them now, don't I? So we're just going to go for a normal one to start with. And then from there, we'll get more. There we go. I definitely need some saplings. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you put... From what I remember... It's been a couple years, but you can just put a chest under it, basically, and then that's automatic as it comes. I mean, I could be remembering wrong. It has been... like... a few years since I last watched a playthrough. But... basically, it's like, then I don't have to worry about this for now. Effectively, it's a hopper and a bonsai pot. Whereas before that, I have to click on the pot. See what I'm looking for. I think I'll be fine, because I just always look it up anyway. Alright. So we're gonna collect all this. I'm gonna guess clay is gonna be akin to yeah, see, there's a hopper. I need a yeah. Alright, unless clay... Oh. I see. I mean... I'm almost there. Like, literally. Well, for that, but I'll need, like, 2 of them, but yeah. Have I ever done it? No. Do I understand the basics of it? Kind of. Currently, we're focusing on the early game, though, my dude. Because that is... where we're at. I want to at least get to the point where I don't have to focus on having this like this. That would be lovely. Alright, I think I'm good on the other. Alright, just let things fall. Yeah. Alright, we have goo. I almost have enough for resin, but I have to wait. Oh, wait. There we go. That's our first one done. That's 4, but I need 5. But I have the basic understanding. What does this do? Not much. Especially since I think these do more. Probably had speed or something, but I mean, I have no need for that, so. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Gonna need another one of these, but it's not gonna grow till morning. You know, what I should do, though, in the meantime... my day's been decent. Other than the random blip of internet death. Alright. Gonna make some charcoal. And then one of them is actually for the purpose of... yeah. We're just gonna add more lights in. Yep. Oh, yeah. Like I mentioned before, that's just kind of how it goes here. Come on. Although I think it doesn't grow at night. I don't... yeah. And obviously now we don't have rain in-game. Makes things awkward. There we go. Naturally. Alright. That's one more acorn. I need at least... wait, no, I have everything. Alright, and then clay. There we go. We're going to cook all that up. And we're going to have our first bonsai pot. And we're going to make it, I think, dirt, actually. Okie dokie, you do that. Yeah, because that'll just make my life a tiny bit easier. Stone would be good too, actually. Or maybe I want to do the clay ones. Or at least to start with. So I can get a few more. Yeah, clay. Fair enough. Well, I'm going to start with making a bonsai pot for clay here, so that I can just kind of then get even more clay. to start with. So, boop. Alright, put dirt in there first. Although dirt would be good too. But let's just start with the clay. Alright, and we can just kind of sit here for this. Yep, can we put 33 at a time? That's all I really need. Right, do I have to use... Okay, how do we do this? Great. I don't know how to do this. How do I do this? Like, seriously. Oh, got it. It's just because my axe is as broken as it is. That's fine. That's easy enough to fix. Huh. Well, I guess that does wood. And other things. Oh, nice. Being able to remove that will be nice. So I can do it from down here to there then, if I have the skill. Alright, although I'm not getting acorns out of that. Do I have to... just combine these? Do I have to grow them over here to get the acorns only? I'm curious, because I'm trying to understand it. Alright, we have 5 beforehand. Wait, that's petrified. No, never mind. They're down here. Okay. I was gonna be like, wait, but that makes more sense. Okay. I just wasn't paying attention. Alright. I might move this, actually. Wait, what? Okay, cool. I can just move it around. Cool. No, I do see. I got that. I just wasn't paying attention. I thought I was looking at the stone and I thought it was the other. Is all. It's kind of cool that this is like just. That's solid, but that's not because it's just resin, quote unquote. If you put it back together, it just becomes normal clay. I like that. There we go. Anyway, I figured it out. I think I'll have enough after this to be able to make one for each for dirt and stone as well. And well, yeah, it's gonna be a little frustrating that I can't just, I don't have to click on them. I think it'll be fine, at least to start with. There we go. Because I don't even know how to get to iron yet. I guess there's an iron tree. Yeah. Okay, so I need to be able to make that casting on an acacia sapling. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Okay. Good to know. So I just, at this point, straight up just need to wait for it to rain. I think this is the one that needs... Wow, I just need this. And then the final one with dirt and stone. Nice. I'm kind of surprised I get leaves with it too, but you know. That'll just make my life a wee bit easier. Not a lot, but a little. Oops, I did that wrong. Gotta wait for them to be done. Alright. Cool. Well, that'll do me nicely for now. So where are we on... I basically skipped that step. So... I still don't have water. I mean, that's the thing. Like, it should be raining. Right? Like... Everything points towards it should start raining it eventually, right? No. Maybe. Alright, you know what? We're gonna expand a wee bit. Hey. There we go. Alright, so we're just gonna take this one down. And go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Right. And then out. All right. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then we're just gonna come out this one. 1, 2, 3. Like for the places I've already done. There we go. Let me just move this one over here. Yes. Alright. So it's working out kind of, other than the fact that it's just not raining. Well, I have the ability to make another piece of cobblestone, and I can turn these back, I think, into... Well, I almost have enough. I need 2 more pieces, but that's no big deal. Then I think I can just do this, right? And then they just become like that again. Yeah. Yeah. And then life is good. Life is good. Oh, that's not really a good one. I need one more. We can grab these as we're doing it. Because I'm going to need more dirt and stuff too. Yeah, what's next? So with the bonsai, what is it have? What can you do with to make mulch? Oh, that ain't gonna help. That's not gonna help. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do any of these, so it's fine. But yeah, I can't do iron until I do this one, which, yeah, I have to cast an acacia tree, and I guess I could at least build this part. Maybe. To start working towards that. And the only thing I'm not getting is the, So I wanted one more piece of cobblestone so I can make a better axe. Slightly better axe. Not that it'll affect much here, but it'll be better for that. Yeah, the weather being the way it is. That it is. I'm already aware it's going to be difficult, and I have no other way to make iron. There, my cat. So, yeah. Yep. Give it her axe. So what is needed to make a press, actually? I'm curious. So I saw that, and I feel like that would do something. Oh, no, not anywhere near that. Okay. This is like, you could use a press to get water. It's like, really? How do you do that? I have no idea, but I don't think I want to know. Great. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on OBS. Why? Yeah, seriously, like, how... Not trying to be rude, but I am kind of at this point left with, like... Come on, Rain. Over 2,500 currently. Like I said, it's a pretty good time right now. I have had it go down to 0. I just get stuck there. And I've had it to get stuck at like less than 700. It depends on the day. Usually it's fine. Why? Like I mentioned this before, I've had it go down as low as. It doesn't mean it always is. That low. Already tell I'm not gonna have a great time with this. Yeah. That only happens after, like, I only get over 3,000 if I get lucky after I have the stream die for a minute. To recover, and then it goes back to where it is at. As I said, it's not the best. It's fine. I don't know why this is such a contest. Honestly, I've been pretty honest about it. I'm not like trying to hide anything. I'm just, it's not good. I say it's not really all that good. I do mean it. It's... Alright. Come on, Rain. Alright. As I've said, I have pretty bad... Honestly, it's better than when I first started. I'm gonna be honest. It was worse. It used to be that my top was like 1,900 at best. So it has improved over the years, you know? Do I have any more? No, I can make more. Alright, once I've done this, this will actually be pretty good to kind of have just this nice space to kind of wander around in while I'm waiting for things to happen. I mean... Ugh. And I lost one. It's fine, though. And then we'll have more space, though, at least, you know? I mean, we have space. No, I don't. That's what I was trying to ask. How do we iron amber? So I need sand, clay, and gravel, or coal. Okay, how do we make a coal tree then? Birch sapling gets cooked, but we have no birch. Right. Finally. Oh, wow. That's a very kind of hate. I really don't want, but you know what? It's fine. Because it's raining. You know what? We'll take it. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna make another one of these. Wait, was it not this? Was it this? Yeah. Let's make two. Rain. We're gonna take two. We're gonna fill up both. It's the only way this is gonna work. So I guess there's a decent chance the infinite water is turned off. In there. There we go. Space is filled. We have 2 cauldrons. I guess never have I been grateful for the fact that I cannot sleep by accident. I didn't mean to. Oh, wait, no, it's growing anyway. Alright. Yeah. It's not turned off? Infinite water is a thing? Good. Okay. Well, then I know what I'm doing in a minute once this is done. If I can get it to work. Just stay raining. I was just saying knowing my luck. I mean... Alright. 1. Here's to hoping it stays raining. Monsters be... Fill each corner. Because this guardrail obviously is not the bottom slab, because I just wanted it to be where I could not walk through, even if I crouched. Alright. This is good. Alright, where are we at? 2 bottles yet? No, still 1. Well, here's to hoping we can succeed at this. You know what? We're gonna make a couple more, chests. What the heck is that? Upper door frame. This is the bottom slab. This would start floating. Just gonna put these on like that. to move these things over so I can move these things over. Just gonna put wood products in here. These things in here. And the concrete here. Along with these items. Alright. I'm gonna need a clay bucket, right? For this. Oops. I hate that it does that. Let's be like, wait, did these break? No. Alright, there we go. Nice. 2 water bottles versus 1. I'm just gonna basically be sitting here doing this still. What is this? Gravel saplings need gravel acorns, which come from gravel trees. Or crushing petrified in a crushing tub. Which we make with... really simple. Olives. You know, why don't I make a crushing tub? Why did I wait all this time when I could do this? Do I have any more? It's like this, right? Or no? It's the other way around. Okay, that's easy enough. I'm just saying. So if we take, for example, yeah, why didn't I do that? Not to be crude or anything, just saying. I mean, obviously I don't get very many saplings, but... Because it's hard. That's harder than just sitting here waiting, hoping. Then I've got a ton of saplings anyway, I might as well. Just go. Literally, yeah. I had to wait how long for this when I took, like, what, 5 seconds doing that? Same amount of water? I'm... I need more clay resin, actually. Because I guarantee I'm gonna need the clay. Wait, never mind. I just looked up. Let's make some clay. Like so. And then like so. And then we just bake this, right? Yeah, we're gonna use just one of these. Seriously though. I hear you, kitty. What you want? Yeah. It is not infinite. Did not think so. So, is there a way to do water that isn't that? I don't know why my cat's sobbing. So it is completely and totally going to be a pain in the butt, but we can do this. Oh, 2 times 2? That's annoying. Cat, I hear you. I'll try if it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I don't think that's how this works on here. See? See, that's why I asked. I'm not sure that it is actually infinite. Floor on... I'll try that. Cat, I hear you. Alright, we're just gonna use this a second. We know we're safe even if we fall down, right? Alright. Alright. I'll try this, but I'm not confident. Oh, never mind. You know, that's annoying. Isn't it, kitty? Not that you care. Ta-da! We have water. Okay. Never again do we have to wait for anything. Yep, he's flipping out. Right? Alright. Cool. I'm sure I'll need these for other things, so we're not going to mess with them, but... Let me see, actually. Right? And you take... Cat, what are you doing? Like this, right? Yeah. So that's an oak sapling. I think they're all oak saplings, right? Hi. Hi. Hello. Oh, I'm getting a hug. I needed a hug, apparently. And nose nuzzles. I don't think I needed a hug. I swear I did. Thank you. Oh, you embarrassed? Embarrassed I called you out? Itchy butt, itchy butt. Alright. By the way, I am serious, by the way, with the music. It's getting a little grating. Alright, so... We've done that. what's next? Other than wishing well. Oh wait, I get it. Yeah. Okay. Get your little face out of that. I can't see. Bugaboo, no. Bugaboo, no. No, 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 no. Oh, I know you don't like me. Off you go. There you go. Alright, hunting slime saplings. Alright, so how do we get slime saplings? I'm curious. Alright, let's find that out. So we have all of these, right? How do we get acacia anyway? I don't have that. Oh, easy. So we have the oak sapling and we just do it again? No? Cat, no, 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 no. I'm confused. I am confused. I have the oak. Does it have to be exact? What's in there? It seems silly, but you know what? Let's just do 2 stone saplings. Or petrified. Hey, we got spruce saplings. With 1 bottle's worth left. Yeah, no. I don't get it. Alright, so... Oh, it's an apple sapling. Got it. You just have a chance of getting an apple sapling out of that. That's great. No other way to get it either, huh? Okay. I guess we go back to the slime sapling. Okay, get your butt out from under there. Get your butt out from under there. That's not okay. No, stop it. Stop, you're gonna get hurt, kitty. Alright. You're feeling a little bit too mischievous right now. Come on. I know you don't wanna. And he's like, I don't want that. Hey, what was it? You know, safety, safety, safety. Alright, he is dealt with. So, slime sapling. What would that one be? Yep, we're not gonna do it that way, we're gonna do it the other way. I'm just gonna say... What do we do? Lapis sapling turns into blue. Got it. And then you do that to get purple. Got it. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, how do we get lapis? bottle of water. I need glass for water, which means I need sand and a dark oak sapling. Okay. So how do we get a couple of these different saplings? I need bone meal. I don't think I can do composter, right? Yeah, so that's the way. Sneeze this. It's not really going to help. Okay. I wonder... Okay, I saw... How do we get gravel sapling? I can do that, right? I think I can do that. Maybe not. Gravel and resin. I meant to do this. Gravel acorn. Bonsai tree. And how does one get the gravel acorn? One petrified acorn into gravel. Okay, that's easy enough. That's easy enough. We can get that. Alright. How many acorns have we got? Oh, we got more than enough. One, 2, 3, 4. Nope. And then that is now something else. Sap. Can we pick up the sap? I guess we wouldn't be able to anyway, but, wait, I need another 4. I did that wrong slightly. Let's get another 4. Woo. There we go. Alright, I've got this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and then I need... Petrified sapling. Okay. So we can make this nice and easy. There. Also, I can grab a bunch of materials. Actually, I have a bunch of materials on me to make some bricks. Ah, I see. Let's go back to clay. And then we'll just click on that. Oh, I'm missing those. That's easy enough though. Let's just make a couple. Wait. Okay. That's a little odd that that's how that works, but you know what? It's fine. Cool. Got a bunch of those. Go cook them in the thing again, so I can make another botany pot. Meanwhile, I'm gonna grab a little bit more dirt just because I can. And I need it. All right. Alright, and then we can come over here. I just need one more. Make another botany pot. Like so. To put here, and then we can stick in the dirt and the gravel. Nice. There we go. Nice. Alrighty. So that just makes that easier. We're just gonna put that in there. And then I'm gonna guess, is it really not possible for the sand one to be the other? How do we make this? Yeah, and then you crush the gravel. That's what I thought. So we can make sand in a minute as well. That'll be good. Soon, yes. And all it took was getting around the water stage. I wish there was a way for me to make like the mulch that I would like to make, or like faster, but I think I have to have like this just says brown dye powder. I guess cocoa beans, cocoa solids. Yeah, okay. This takes biofuel, which I'm not making. This also needs biofuel, because I think it's fertilizer. So the other one I have a hope to make is this. At some point. But I need to get... Wait. What do cocoa beans come from in this one? Because it can't be, like... Alright, where do they come from? Nature Essence. And from the bonsai jungle. So how do we get jungle? Cauldron, clay turns into jungle. Okay, that's easy enough. Alright, what? Doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, no, it needs mud. Got it. This is sap. By the way, what does acacia take? Anyway, I'm curious. Alright, if it needs this needs... It says water. But apple, that's what it is. But an apple just doesn't come from anything. Okay. Maybe you get lucky with the oak? Okay. Well, I think I have an easy way to get dirt. Let's do that. Do I just, let's see, in the mud. Mud. A full thing of water. Okay. With dirt. Alright, kill. Huh? I throw leaves. Oh, you mean like this? I'm not sure I'm understanding. All I see is... I feel like I just wasted that. So, yeah. Oh, I get grass blocks. I see. I see. Alright. Actually, that's useful. It's not like you can make these into half slabs, right? That'd be hilarious, but obviously this can't be done. Alright, alright. I'm gonna put down 6 of these. So we'll keep 1 for making more grass blocks and 1... There we go. Okay. So then you just would put it down, pick it up, and get more dirt. Alright. Well, one of these is still gonna have to be for, my clay sapling I need. Alright. There we go. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about dirt ever again. In that way, at least. Alright. Let me just... Why are these different? And you can just go bop, bop, bop. Pretty literally. Oh, I'm out. And then we'll just go put this one in here. We're gonna do this. And we have a chance at cocoa beans. Not much, but we have a chance. So we can get better dirt, I guess. Right? Oops, wrong one. There it goes. We have a couple new ones. We have the gravel. I doubt that oh wait, I got cocoa beans immediately. But I don't want to just... Does this do anything to that? Nope. I just wanted to see. But you know what? It's fine. It'll grow. So how do you get bone meal in this game? Well, I'll let that all get jazzing. What the heck? Yeah, bone meal. Bone. Yeah, that's not shocking. A gravel turns into bone meal. Okay. That's easy enough. Once I have gravel. Oh, but I do have a gravel acorn. Alright, what have we got currently? I have 7 of those and 3 of that. Lovely. Yep. There we go. How close is it? It's 81. We need gravel. We need dirt. We need stone. And we need everything else as well. Alright, so... I suppose it depends on what we want to work on first. Do we want to work on bone meal, or do we want to work on... How's this doing? 0%. You know what? Gonna make some more charcoal. There we go. I have 16 pieces. Gonna make some more torches. Because it is annoyingly dark for crop growth. Clearly I can't help this grow, right? I did get another cocoa bean though, so let me make some better stuff here really quickly. So go bop, 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 right? And then just so 2 brown mulch. Gonna let this grow a second. Alright. Because this will give me my... There we go. And then I'm thinking I want to do this one. There we go. I mean, that is so much faster, actually. Cool. Oops, I did that wrong. I don't know what the blue sticking does. Alright, let me make another 2. this, this, and then clay. There is the thing. Nice. I mean, it's already doing a lot better, isn't it? Yeah. And the only one left is this one. There. And yeah, now I definitely want the iron everything, but now I can make... let me see. How much do I have currently? Alright, I could take the resin, and I could take some of these clay acorns. And I could just make more clay. There we go. We're gonna cook up the clay. Am I? Well, I mean, I'm basically, for the most part, the things that got stuck under the rain, but it's very clear once you go, well, okay, so what's the next thing to progress? Especially when you look at your achievements thing, it does give an idea of what you're kind of looking for. Like, I know I need to get to this, but to get to string, I need to get to cottonwood tree. Cottonwood tree requires certain things, and you just kind of start going through. Luckily, it's not too hard to understand. The bonsai pots do a lot, honestly, to help progress things quickly. And the crushing, despite how you're looking at it as well, it's just annoying. It's actually not so bad. Alright, actually, let's do 8 of those. 1, 2, 3. There's my third one. Did it fall? That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I need one more because it did that. There. Don't know what I need of sap, but I have sap. Let me go get another of these, just done. There we go. And then we just dump the... and I guess I just need a gravel one. I mean, I'm still not there. No, that's not it. Okay. So what do we need to do for the sand sapling? And the bone one is just bone meal, but that's easy as well. Because I saw all you gotta do... I might make another crushing tub. I'm gonna make a second one over here. And all I gotta do is take the materials... I can make 2. Yeah. Let's just take that out. Right. Oh, I bet it's petrified again, I bet. And then there'll be 2 into this. Right? Oh wait, no, I did that wrong, didn't I? Okay, let me look at that again. To get bone meal, I just have to Oh, it's water. Well, luckily I have a pot. Infinite water. We've got 6 so far, but I'll need a total of 8, so I need 1 more piece of gravel, but that's not so hard to get at this point. Luckily. Alright, where's my... Did I put it away? Yeah, I did. There we go. Alright, let me see, what have I got on me? I've got another 2. But that'll be fast enough. Honestly, I mean, that's the big thing. Like, I think that the big thing is it's like I'm not at that point yet. I'm getting the bone sapling, and then I'm going to get the other one, the sand sapling, and then I can look at what I need for the cottonwood one. Let me see, what have I got here? I've got 4, I need 1 more. But yeah, I mean, this does a lot of the work for me. Actually, I can just, at this point, go over to sand to check. Not snad, sand. That it is petrified. That's what I was suspecting. Alright, so we're gonna want 1 for this. Yeah. I think this is broken. Nope, not quite yet. Yeah, now it's broken. You know, what's the point of these things? It's not like you can really fix them anyway. I know that snad is a thing. It's also a thing on the other one I play. I just haven't really used it too much. Alright, so we have that. I need more. I have clay. You know, let's just take all the clay for the moment. And see if we can't make ourselves. Can we do 3? Hopefully. I don't think I can. I think I have just under. Oh no, I have more than enough. Okay. There we go. I can just do that. Just cook it all so I can keep making botany pots. Go in here to grab the petrified goods because I've been doing stuff with that. Let's grab 12 of those, and then I have 16 of this plus that. Alright, and I just need enough for 3. Hello, Sockman. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? So you can see we're doing the Sky Factory mod. I'm gonna make another axe. I don't know. I just feel like this is best for long term. Are you kidding me? I feel like I definitely need to focus more on some of these, but yeah. Alright, so we're gonna throw this one in. I'm gonna make another pot. 2 pots. There we go. Since this is just this plus 6 for like amazing results, we can just put that in. I think I have enough now to make another piece of gravel. Yeah. There we go. And finally, no, it's clay. Last one of these. Which we dunk. We get the bone meal. Take another petrified one here. In the middle, and we get bone meal. The bone sapling. Yeah. There. Glad to hear you're doing good. Very glad to hear that. That is good. That is good. It's always better to not be. Remember that. Or to get better rather than worse. Alright. So now I need to know how to do cottonwood. Sorry. I was trying to figure out, Alright, what do I need for this? I need a jungle sapling. I can get one. I need cottonwood acorns. Or I can get bone meal, vines, sapling. But the vines I don't think are exactly easy to get. Oh, I could just dry for that. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I could make that a lot easier. Okay. Let me chop. But I just need a let's look at what we got here. The only one I really picked. Honestly, I kind of need more dirt saplings. And I might start growing for sapling purposes, but overall it's mostly fine. Let me just do this. For the full size. I can just make a whole bunch like this. Because it makes a nice little border at the top as well, just to make sure I don't need until I'm ready to go that way. Yeah. Alright, and then I can just put more things in. Let's take these and move them to here for acorns. The second one will be saplings. Oh yeah. But I might, like I said, I might need to get the, actually, what happens with the leaves in water? I don't think much, right? And then you could just, honestly, kind of, there's no guarantee of anything. Yeah. Alright, so the one I need, I've got bone meal, I need the cotton one, which needs, let me double check, jungle. So I just need to get my jungle leaves here. I can make one the right way as well, by the way. I'm trying to do it this way. It's, yeah, for the sake of, I need two though, because I need to dry one. Where's my drying? There's my drying. Dry. There. Alright. And then I'm gonna need another one, but that'll also be easy enough to get, and then we'll have cottonwood. That'll be good. I can make everything else. And if I don't get one from the leaves before that point, I can just make one. Shame you can't do it like that. Like, boom, and then do boom. Oh, I got some flint. Huh. Fancy. You know what? We're gonna stick the saps actually in this one and saplings in this one if I have saplings. It'll make my life easier that way. Now I can know acorns in the first one, resins in the second, saplings in the third. Oh, look. And of course, we got vines. And then I just need to make gravel, which again, now that I've done this, I can say, well, here's my gravel, leave 2 of those behind. Here's this, I can just find 1, 2, 3, 4. Make it on my crafting bench. Right, away. Do everything else. Chuck it in the water. And bop, bop, bop. Bop and bop. That's what it said, right? Wait. Cottonwood. Oh, no, it's this way. Sorry, wrong way around. I was almost right. And we have the cottonwood going in here. Oh boy. That is, yeah. There we go. And then when that starts growing, then I can start getting string. It's amazing. I kind of feel like I should probably start doing it even more. Move this back down. Move these back over to acorns. And I guess things like flint can go here, and leaves can go in this one. Yeah, just to make this a little bit more organized. Alright, so leaves go in this one. Hello, CBJ. Hello, CB Junior 5. How you doing? Water does have a taste. Yes. It's very flat, but it does have one. Go. Oh, I do have a full of that. Alright, but more importantly, so we've picked up cottonwood acorns and resin. Then what we need to do, oh, thank you for the 5 bits, by the way, or 7 bits actually. Thank you for the 7 bits. See, I do feel it has a bit of a taste, though. But I do live in well, I guess. Yeah, thank you. Where we get string. Oh, we just, no. Oh, is it just gonna be something that we can get out of this? Okay. And the drying rack. Alright, I have 2 ways to get it. Yep. Well, that's just kind of how it goes, isn't it? Actually, can we make wool? And what does cottonwood amber turn into? Turns into that. Can do that like that. Nope, can't really do anything with it. Hello, Voxgo Finris, how you doing? Yep, it's Sky Factory. Yep, because the thing is, it's not just the taste. itself. It's just how it goes. Everything has some taste to it. Whether you like it or not, it's... Alright, we're almost to where we'll have our first piece of wool. I mean, maybe I should make more drying things. And then we'll just do like... I mean, yeah, you can. So, I guess... Right. Still no string. I'm going to get more petrified, because I think I want to make sure I have the ability to add more, I've got cottonwood, but there's not much I can do with it right now. I can put that in there. Along with that. Oh, we got some string. We have 3 string. Well, I hate to tell you this, but teachers tend to choose to be biased on those kinds of things. I got another piece of string. Go. Alright, this should be close. This should be closer. Alright, I got another piece of this. There we go. I mean, this is working, right? It's not great, but it will let me pass the night soon. Hello, Greg. How you doing? I'm getting petrified leaves, that's for sure. You know, I think that all I've really done here is just kind of made sure that I'll have items that I'll need later. Clearly. Did I toss any? No, I did. I just tossed sand in there. I just want to make sure. Alright. There we go. Let me pick up the dirt. There we go. We're up to 7. I am about... a fifth of the way there. Alright, I do have actually got saplings on me. What do I do with this? So I can do that. Up to 7. Alright. How much string we are? We still have 7. There we go. Dump the gumpkin here. And we're so close, but so far. But once I have the bed, it's just like, gonna be like, that's gonna be like, it's not gonna be like easy sailing exactly, but it'll be better than whatever it is that I currently have going for me. I only need one more piece. Ha 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 ha. I'm also gathering the stones so I can get the stones afterwards. It's just like, I want to be able to keep getting... Until I have the iron, I need to be ready to keep gathering. Alright, we're up to 8 still. These are petrified leaves. I don't know what they would even turn into. Sapling can go in there. Acorn goes in there. Da 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 da. Actually, what do you use this for? Right, you can make cottonwood amber, which can be crushed into these things, but I don't have any of that, so I cannot do that. Yeah. Alright, we have 2 there. I literally need 2. And then we'll have beds. Oops, fuck's one. Alright, so I can put this in here. I can put the slime in here. I have a ridiculous amount of stuff. You know what, we're just gonna put these all up here and we're just gonna keep waiting. You know, I wonder what else I could do while I'm waiting. You know what, I should make one of these for the oak tree so that I can just kinda about 2.5. It took like 2 hours. Luckily, it wasn't too long. As I said, my internet's been doing pretty good recently. It's how it goes. We can dump these things in here. I think I'll have enough. Is that just some dirt in there? I did dump dirt in there. Okay. Alright. Acorn goes in there. Goo goes in there. Sapling goes in there. And leaves go in there. Oh, sapling goes in here as well. I apparently put the wrong thing for acorns. Come on, come on, come on. At least I got a leaf. Alright. And then I'm gonna look at what I need for iron, amber. Once I've got the bed. Yes. There we go. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need more room. Alright. And now... I didn't pick it up. Oh, I need one more. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But we'll have it. Yep, there we go. Alrighty, now... we do that. That. And we have a bed. There we go. Now we just put it like... me decide where to put this a second. Do I have any... I don't think I have any slabs right now. That aren't, You know what? We're just gonna dump a bunch of this in here. One of those ones right here. There we go. And then we just make... like that. And I'm just gonna put the bed, like, right for now here. There. Alright! We've done it! Whew. Whew. That was difficult, but I have done it. I have succeeded in getting a bed. Alright, next step. What is this again? Oh, it's these. Iron. Amber. And then to do that... Alright, I need coal resin. Alright, how do we get one of these? I need to cook a birch sapling, which I can get with water and a sand sapling. Okay, cool. It's finally time. Also, I should probably make more clay. Actually, you know what? We're gonna work on getting some more clay. Ooh. That one is not clay, I don't think. This one's clay. Yeah. I have the resin, but I don't have the, this. Oh, 32. What? What the heck? You know, sometimes I'm kind of confused. Like, I'm like, I know I'm missing something, but... yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make some more of those and just... there we go. Alright. And then from there, I think I want to make a few more botany pots. Put one here, and then I'm gonna put two like in the middle because it'll just make my life annoyed. But it'll be a thing, and it'll be possible. Go. So I am going to do the oak, I think, because I feel like oak probably will drop apples. I can't guarantee anything. You know? What do you drop? Yeah, you drop apples. And oak saplings. So, is this possible to use to get anything? No. Lots of cool things, but... oh, ways to get mobs. Yeah, how am I gonna get cow seeds? Let me think about it. I need that. Okay, I can do that. We'll get there. We'll get there someday. Yeah. So how does one... I'm gonna look again. Like, how does one get the apple seed? The apple sapling? It doesn't really show me other than bonsaiing. Feels a little odd. You know what? It's time. What do you call this? Yeah. Ta-da! We've done it. Alright, where are we at on the... Yeah. Oh yeah, technically I should get a lava clay bucket, shouldn't I? At some point. But first, we're going to get ourselves a... No! Ah, I hate that. I put it down. But you know what? It's fine. Because I have acorns. Shockingly. Yeah. And I'm just gonna grab a petrified sapling, because I can make one. If I have to. Magically stick sand on it. Am I out? I'm out. Alright. Birch. I think instead of using like that, we're just going to pull that out. We're going to put this in, and we're going to stick some sticks in there. I certainly, I guess, am. Cold sapling. Done with that. Alright, and that just goes in there, that goes in there, along with that. That goes back in there. Alright. What happens if I take this out? Weird. Alright. I have so much wood though, it's just like, I'm starting to think I really should just like make... Just take one of those. Yeah. Every now and then. Just to keep getting cold. Although now I guess I'll be getting the ability to get cold more directly if I choose to, but... Oh, wait, what does sap do anyway? I'm curious. You can use it sticks to make torches. Interesting. You know, I might need to do that. Look at sap. I mean, it's not perfect, but I mean, I have that leftover sap anyway, right? Because So I crush things. The heck? Alright, what's this one do? I need dark oak. Dark oak comes from coal saplings. Okay, I can do that. And then I could get lapis. If I can get a coal sapling. But I think I can. Not that big a deal. So I bet you to get more coal saplings, all I've got to do is take like a petrified and then combine it with the one. Or, heck, if I get lucky, I probably have the ability to just... Yeah, I have the chance to get that as well, so that's pretty good. Alright. There we go. Go. Alright. I'm just going to take 8 of this. Not too big a worry, right? I'm gonna guess a petrified. Seems most likely. Yes? No, not petrified. Okay. What do I make? Oh, okay, so you just cook it. There's no other way. Good to know. But I still have a chance. I should pick up a tiny piece of coal. Oh, coal leaves. Hello. Alright, anything that I don't shoot here, we're going to try and keep picking up. And then I'm going to get to the point where I can make some iron resin. I'll just grab a whole bunch of the stuff, but I might as well do some other things along the way with this, right? Nope, crap, I messed it up. Keep growing me coal, man. We want that. Although I guess I could just go to sand and see if I get lucky. And if I don't, I can always actually make... I don't know why I want the lapis one. I don't need it. I do not have iron. I can make iron at this point. I'm just doing other things first. Just to see how far we can get. To get the iron, I just need... I think I need... No, I don't need petrified. I need... That's cotton. Eh. This was gravel. I should probably gather more gravel. So then I can grab sand and I can grab the gravel. And so you can see I can make it at this point. Alright, come on. Nope, still nothing. Alright. There we go. Just gonna keep collecting all these. Because I thought, it'd be interesting to see how close we can get to that without, just... Because, see, I could just take the acorns here and take 4 of those. And then I could take a petrified one. I know I could do petrified for this one. And then I could take that. I can do that. Which then, if you wash, turns into a birch. Which then you can just... chuck a couple of these in there. Ta-da. Yeah. And then we can do that, and we have a dark oak sapling. Woo. Which, then it said I can utilize... I can do it at some point, but we got to the dark oak sapling, which, you know, I think is impressive. Technically, if I could get a water bottle... How do I get to the glass bottle? What the heck? How do I get glass? Oh wait, that's right, I can make sand. Duh. Anyway. It's fine either way. So we get to that step. I can get to the next step later. I have more of these. Use this crook. It's a shame. Oh, I did get one. Nice. There we go. So that's another one to go in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. So does that. And then for random drops that are just kind of unique, that goes in there. I guess let's just take a little bit of... Let me look at exactly what is needed for iron. Amber specifically. Gravel, clay, sand, and coal. Okay. Gravel, clay, I've got a little sand, and coal. There we go. And then I can just... Here. The other recipe is not... Is it the same recipe? Oh, it's just turned. Alright, we got iron amber. What do we do with this? Alright, so I can smelt it into a single iron ingot. Or I can make it into... So here's my question. How do I get an apple sapling, by the way? I do feel like I should ask this. Because I still don't know how to get the acacia otherwise. Or to get the, how do I get the... What's the wood essence come from? I need a seed reprocessor, and how do I do that? Yeah, it's not happening. So yeah, the other way is just to get an apple sapling, which again, it only shows me that I can get from apple trees. I can get it from a trader. Great. And how do I get a trader, I guess? I guess it's something like this, right? Use a statue. Right. By getting him. Oh, market? Okay. And actually, that's not so bad. Cool. Let's have stuck it in leaves, right? If I had any. I don't think I do, but I guess I do. Alright. And then I just need one more piece of string. Hi, okay, give me a second. Okay, let's start it. Okay. I know you do, Chris. How you doing? Sorry, I had to stop to do that. This is the don't, won't, dear, please, don't, I am, I am just, I am doing a mod called Sky Factory today, and I need to get some materials. Never mind, there we go, that's materials I needed. Yeah, okay, this is okay. And luckily I have the ability to do so multiple timers, so this is easier now. You know how it is. I just need one piece of, string. I don't know what to do other than that. Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, okay. Right. Trees 100, yes. Alright. Okay. Well, that's one part. And then the other one will be just, yeah. I can make that. And then I need red dye. Which I can get from things I don't have. Yeah. Okay. Great. How do I get that? I can get an emerald at the market. Yeah. Any other ways to get this? That would be more... You're welcome. Okay, and there's the second one. How do we get this? Oh, it's the seed reprocessor again. Oh, grass? Okay. Yeah, you're right. I do need more grass to do that, though. Although I have oak leaves, which have no real purpose right now. So we're going to be making dirt, mud, blah, blah, blah to get more. And then just toss in some leaves. And then we have a whole bunch more grass. Yeah. We're just going to continue out like that. Like so. Feel a lot safer that way. I mean, I'm not really, but you know. Okay, I need more grass than that, clearly. And bone meal. But bone meal I can make from... Oh, but that's going to be annoying because the gravel needs... I need gravel for the iron, too. Yeah. Well. And I don't think I can make a composter, right? At least not... Here, I guess let's just take 12 of these specifically. And 5 of these specifically. Although I... to make a nice little piece of bone meal here. Okay, and then water. There. Well, I got seeds. Alright, maybe I get more grass. Do I have any more that I'm willing to part with? I'll part with these because I'm not too fussed about that, but yeah, we're just gonna do this again. And then we're just gonna go in with the dirt. There we go, for a little bit more. Yeah. Alright. And then we're just gonna do bop. Well, that's not the right color, but we did get a color. Crap, we might be in dandelion territory, which is going to make things very difficult. Oh, I got melon seeds. And lettuce seeds. There isn't a composter, right? Just, I want to make sure. No, just the sewage composter. Matter composter. How would we? No, we can't do that. Alright. Wait, I have a bone meal one. Yeah, why am I doing it the one way when I could make bone meal the other way? Because the other way to do it would obviously be to, yeah. Surely there's a way to do it. Oh, dirt can be done that way too. What bones? What do we do to make bones? Bone amber. Oh, I can make that. That's not hard at all. Alright, that's how we're doing this. Don't be the ones we don't need right now. I'm taking a quick nap. Not okay yet. I'm gonna grab some bone. Do I really only have a small? Amount? I guess I do. Okay. You know, I guess I haven't done too many with the bone tree. Clearly. Alright, then for the moment we just do that. And we just got 9. Nice. Maybe I can get beets. Or red flour, yes. Okay. The market, we can continue. Alright. Nice. Alright. I need planks and I need wood. Alright. Bop, bop. And then like that. Like that. Okay, we gotta mark it. How do we want to do this? What the? Oh, gosh. Hello, Ben Swallow. I see. I need a sapling. I need acacia, but it costs an emerald. Which I need. And you're not gonna sell that back to me, are you? No. So again, we go back to emerald. How do we get an emerald? And I come to the conclusion of not that easy. I need a diamond sapling. What do I need to do for a diamond sapling? Okay, redstone. Gold, silver. Why is iron the hardest to get out of all of them? Like, seriously? Oh, apple. I can't buy apple seedlings either. Blueberry bush, blue orchid. These all cost emeralds. I don't have emeralds. This is the problem. Alright. How do we get this as well? I have to figure out the slime one. What? I don't have beetroot. Also, everything here costs emeralds. I guess these don't. I've asked. How many times how to do this? Thank you. Alright. Dot, 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 dot. Yep. Alright. Though something tells me I'm gonna need more than just this. Yeah, I gotta grow it in the dirt, don't I? Hello, Vampling Zetzel. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Can we... There we go. And I guess I need to make a hoe. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty good myself. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Can we do this with this? Nope. That's kind of hopeful, but nope. Alright. have sapling. I have this though. That looks like that grew fully. Yes. Haha! Whew. I know I can get more, but you know. Saplings go in this one. So we get apples, apple leaves, and yeah. Nice. No water there. Okay. Alright, we have acacia saplings. Well, obviously the next step is to get the refinery. And by the way, like I said, I'm about to... yeah. Alright. Hello, buddy that cannot help me. How do we get the slime tree up and rolling? I'm trying to remember that. A blue slime. It needs, like, lapis, right? Yeah. And milk. So I need cows, too. Yeah. I need to empty my... You know what? Seeds can go in here for now. As can cocoa beans. Alright. Oh, I just picked up another seed. Lettuce seed. Alright, that's regular seeds. Yeah, I could do that, or I could just, make one. Because cow seed costs money, which I'm not at yet. I got the beetroot. Yeah, I'll prove it. Seed. For cow seeds, you need... Oh, I need corn. Even better. I don't have corn. None of these are corn. So, I think it'll be easier to just follow the recipe. For cow. Seeds, wheat, leather. Well, maybe not. I'm gonna need the leather first. I hate this. Actually, is there another way to get leather? In this game, it feels like there's a way to get anything and everything. Well, if I had zombies... Oh, you know, I just realized I'm running out of food. What do I got that I can do? They all cost corn, and I have no corn. This is bone. I can go to sleep at night. Alright. Anyway, if I have no corn, I cannot do anything about the, that. Come on. Oh, this is broken. Chuck. Not yet. Even if I had wheat, I'd need leather. I don't have. See? And those are the two ways to do it. Alright. Which means we are going to use the heck out of this. Alright, we have more bone, acorn, and resin. So we can make... Bop, wait. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. One bone block, more of this. We're gonna try and get some more, unless there's a way to get corn. Yeah. So I don't think he sells corn seeds. So seeds, melon, pumpkin, and then he goes into animal seeds. Okay, maybe he sells sugarcane, apple, corn. 8 wheat. I need wheat. That's the best I can do. Alright, let me get out some seeds. Don't have enough. I definitely don't have enough to do anything, really. What should I put in? I put in one of these there. Now I get to see, does this work with this? Yeah. Is there anything that does work with this other than the trees? I don't think so, right? Alright. Yeah, it's full grown. 2, 3. Alright, I have 3. This is gonna take a while. Because this, again, like I said, I don't think that works. It's not like you have to be on a... Yeah. Yeah, I see that. I have 3 now. And there's no real way to get bone meal other than to just keep breaking the bone meal tree. Honestly, this is a good source of food. Alright. You know what? We're just gonna move these. Huh? Yes, the bone block. But the only way to do that is to, gather enough of this to get another one. This one? It's one of these. Is it this one, man? Yeah. Yep. 1, 2, 3. There. So I'm gonna need more of this too. Alright. Let me dump the leaves. Alright, I need... Alright. I have almost enough to be able to make 2 bone blocks, at which point I can do 2 more of that. This is my food. Whew. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. There we go, and just gonna keep collecting that. Alright. I still don't have enough bone resin. Yay. Maybe I should just work towards the hopper. But the hopper, I need to do the other stuff to do. This is where I struggle a little bit. 10. Cool. Ba 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 ba. And then I totally picked up bone acorns. 2 bone blocks. Alright. Alright, cool. We got that. Chuck the seeds in here. I mean, yeah, it kind of seems to be how this goes, doesn't it? Corn. Seeds, and we'll toss this in as well. Obviously, this doesn't work at all. We just gotta. What the heck? We have a corn. Chuck. There we go. I mean, I think for considering I've never played this mod, and I started from nothing. I just basically started from what I understood. It's pretty good. Plus, you gotta remember, it did die in the middle. I mean... Alright, I don't need more botany pots. And I need more grass. You know what, we're gonna grab some of these bone leaves here. Chuck the clay leaves back in, but actually maybe not. Alright, we're just gonna take that. There we go. Mud. Leaves. Nope, 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 nope. Save the day. I mean, okay. Alright. Go. There. The next time I need to automate this again. Oh, apparently I'm drying wheat. I was trying to figure out what happened there. Alright, let me see. Let's just build out to here. All the way. Alright. Alright. There we go. There we go. I think this will be fine for now. I know. It's not that I'm planning on doing that today. I'm just trying to get the cow. To the point where I can do cows. Kind of just want to seal that in a little bit, and then we can just also there we go. There we go. Kind of just do that because I don't want the cows to fall off, you know? Whenever I get the cows. Oh, I got it. Like I said, I'm not working on that right now. By the way, guys, what am I playing on Monday? This is something Minecraft. Other than that, what do you want to do? Alright, I don't think anything is going to be... Subway? What's Subway supposed to be? I don't just know what you mean. Just in case. I don't think animals can fit, but there. No, it's not like I can do that anyway, so that's why I'm asking what is specifically actually desired. Because Subway could mean anything. No, I said do Minecraft. Yes, Minecraft. You thought I said not Minecraft. Monday. Minecraft Mondays. Even though I do them 3 times a week, at least. One day that's guaranteed is Monday. What do we do with this? Yeah, wait. Oh, we can make cider. And a brewing barrel. That's lovely. Alrighty, the bedrock it is. Alright, I'm gonna finish up what I'm doing. Then I'm gonna try and get a little bit closer to that cow. So I figure if I can get to the lapis, that'd be good. Right? At least in theory. What have I got? I've got 32 clay acorns, but I think I only have like, yeah. There we go. That's what I need. And then I can just make that. And then do this. So I can cook some more for some more pots. Yeah. There we go. Alright. You know, what do the bone acorns do other than just this? What do they do? These make bone blocks and bone amber. Okay, so that's another recipe that I can do. And I can roast them for food. Alright. You know, maybe I want to make amber. Be cheaper. Oh, that went to the wrong one. How much bone resin we got? Yeah. Alright, let's do a bunch. Of this. And I bet I can turn it into alright. There we go. Oh. There we go. But that still turns into 3 bones instead. Same idea though. 4. Oh, I'm so close. 8, 9. I can get the cow seeds. No, it's 16. I'm so close, but so far. Alrighty, I'm gonna go for like another 10 minutes, but then I'm gonna probably be done. I just want to try and get the cow seeds. So I can get the lapis tree, right? Or the slime, actually. I want the slime tree. I'm about ready for that. But you take a lapis, and I can make a lapis, I think, other than the fact that I need glass, but I think I could do it. You know? Actually, let me make some glass. I can. I do need more, Hey, Pixie, how you doing? And let's collect some coal. And then just toss things away. There we go. Hey, how you doing? I guess this can go in here for now as miscellaneous. Yeah. And the one thing I have so much of it's not even funny though is just this. go. Oh, these don't go in now. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna go sleep. Can't sleep yet. Pick up more sand, pick up more bone, and more, apparently, cottonwood. Anyway, like I said, you did. Alright. Dirt. Alright, I'm up to 16. How much of the sand do I have? You know, I do have... I can make 2 pieces of sand. I can make 3 pieces of sand. If I do it this way. But I can do it, and I can make 3 pieces of glass. Alright. We'll just toss a bunch of 6 in there because we have plenty of 6. There we go. Plenty of 6. We'll make some glass for a glass bottle. And then we can probably just... It'll be great. I have so much wood, though. I don't really need it. There we go. And then we can just toss these in here. More of the same. There. I picked up dirt, too. Alright. I have so much dirt. I maybe want to... I don't know, but... It should basically be at the point where I can just, Alright. What was the other part? Oh yeah, I was trying to make the lapis one. So I've got the ability to make a water bucket, or a water, yeah. There we go. Can get a water bucket, or bottle. I think it had sand. Clay and bone. Alright, 1 bone, 2 clay. Oh, and what sapling? And a dark oak sapling, which I did make specifically for this. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. So we just pop this here, 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 and here. I've made it to lapis. So yeah, I was really good. That's why I was like, I can get a little longer. We can make it a little bit more. There. And now that'll just grow, and now I just need to also continue to get bone meal. Or attempt to get bone meal. Is there any other way to get... there's no other way to get bone meal, right? I just gotta do the resin, or I gotta do the bone block. Or I gotta make gravel, which I don't really want to do, so... Yeah. Although I guess like if I make dirt, I could do that. That wouldn't be so bad, but ironically. Alright, sludge goes in there. Because go in there. These go in here. No, they don't go in here. They go in here. This goes here. This could actually go in here. Just toss these in until I need them. Go. There we go. Oh, I got a sapling. Nice. Which I need, so that's good. Okay. And then we just toss a bunch of this stuff in here and toss these in here. Right, where are we at on bone? I have 12 bone resin and how many bone? I have too many clay. I have 3. I need more. How are we doing on the gravel front ones? I do have a bunch of gravel, acorns, and that's cottonwood. Gravel's like 13, but you know what? Let's make 8. Let's make this side be the one that gets the most. I need 10. There. Go, and then just bop. Wait, what? What the heck? What do we do with this? This is... yeah. Oh, I spelled it wrong. What does this do? Yes, what does it do? It just looks cool. Okay. Good to know. You know what? There. As a use now. Which remind me not to do that recipe because it doesn't work. Alright. Actually, I had more bones than I thought. It's a 20 and... what do we get the rest of that? We figure that's 5. Or 4, rather. There. Because this resin does work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it's 3. And then we just correct that because I messed up. And then like so. And we just make bones, and then we make the bone meal. Alright, I need to be able to see how much corn I have. I need 16, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright. I would like cow seeds. Yes. Hi, baby cow. Go on. Let me take this back a second and feed you. Go on, buddy. Actually, let's just do it like that. Yeah. Because I can actually hop up to this, even though I can't get around, and I can go out. There we go. Oh yeah, there's another cow. Yes. Good job, guys. You've got 2 cows. Any more? Just 2? That's still good. I will have the milk and I will have the slime before I have iron. So in other words, I will have the ability to get all the way up to like... Oh, this is kind of silly. If I'm being honest. Come on guys, grow up. You have 16 minutes, you have 19 minutes. I really don't want to be here for another 16 minutes soon. I did more wheat. There's the one that's 16 minutes. You're 18. Yeah. A little bit more of this, so I can make one more piece of wheat. Only one, but one nonetheless. 12 minutes now. Alright, if I can get 2, I can get some more bone meal and I can get more... Yeah, alright. It's here. Oh, nope, not there. There we go. Do that. Nope. There we go. Alright. Go. So we're now up to 3. If I get one more, I can get a little bit more, and I can have like... Yeah, we're close. Yeah, let's just get a little bit more lapis while we're here too. I might as well, you know. There we go. Alright, okay, I'm up to 1. Go, and then we can just go bop, 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 bop. There. It's 1, 2, 3. Cute. So that's another 2 times for the cow. This one. 7 to 8 minutes, and that's good. Okay. 3, I need 1 more. And then when I have the milk, I'll put the milk in the top one. And then I can take a lapis and I can have a slime plant before I head out. Doesn't it feel incredible? Oops, that's the wrong one. This is the one I meant to do. Okay, we can make another one. Alright. Oh, I found the wrong one, I think. Yeah. Alright, but it's fine. Bop, 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 bop. Just do one more. One more. Then I can make another one. Okay. And now. Super close though. Once we have it, then I can build it and then I can just take it over and do that. Yeah, let's do a little bit of lapis. Music 9,500. Yes. Yes. And there. Let's give the cow some more wheat. Oh wait, is the cow an adult? No, it's not. Which one's which? Mm. 2 minutes left. Cool. Once we have the 2 minutes, I'm gonna then definitely just, I can wait 2 minutes though. I don't have to wait a full 2 minutes. I have to wait like a minute and something seconds. 48. Yep. But then I'll be able to get the cows, to get the milk, to get the slime. And it will be amazing. How much longer? Okay. 1 minute. Although I do think it's obviously like a percentage chance, like amount. I could just make another, and then. But I really do think at this point I'm ready to kind of be like, yeah, okay, I got a minute. 4, 3, 2, 1, another one. I have enough to make 2. Alright, let's check on you again. 55 seconds. I mean... bones are good though. Oh, this is useless. Yeah, I mean, you can tell exactly what point I am at when I'm just like, yep, nope, that's useless. And I'll just play modded instead of like vanilla, because if I was playing vanilla, I'd be definitely not wanting this, but there's no problem with the... Okay, what are you at? Gotta get away from the wall, just a wee bit. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah? Yeah. Thank you, buddy. Alright, and then I gotta grab myself a sapling. And we have a slime sapling. This tree needs a different kind of soil. Okay, so what do we need to do for slime saplings? What do they need? Do they need slimy grass? What do you need to do for that? Green slimy dirt. Okay, I need cactus. How do I get cactus? In the market, 8 vines can equal a cactus. Okay, that's actually not so bad. But I have 1 jungle. But a lot of leaves. And a crook. There we go. Huh, my luck is not very good, is it? It's fine though. If I need to, I'll make them. Obviously I do. Alright, to make... Let me remember. Alright, to get this... Alright, to get this dirt, I need cactus and milk. To get cactus, I need vines. For the vines, I need this. Which can be gotten by getting clay saplings and mud. And I need a total of, double checking, 8. Do I have 8 saplings? Yes. Well, I don't need a whole 8, I just got 7. Alright, sleep. Ignoring the apple juice, we're just gonna get clean water and put it in there. Don't really know what I'm supposed to do with this. Oh, no, I don't want to do it like that. Actually, you know what? I have the ability to make more cauldrons anyway. I don't think it's like this, right? No, it's the other way. Perfect. This will just be like cauldron of apple juice that goes like right here. Until I figure out a use for it. Actually, wait, I have a glass bottle, right? Does that? No? In theory, it could be picked up from here? No. I'll have to figure that one out. But either way, I need mud. Alright, so we're gonna grab out some leaves. Well, actually we'll use dirt leaves because it's kind of funny. Get this out. Alright. I don't think grass works, right? Yeah. There we go. Oh. Dirt sapling. So there's a way to get dirt sapling just by taking out. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So I have 7. On my person. 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll just grab the last one. And then we'll just let that sit a second. And then once we're done with that, we can buy the cactus. Maybe I want to get some sand really quickly. after all, I have the ability to make sand. We're gonna grab 4 of that, and we're gonna grab... out of that. Can make a piece of sand. I think. Oh wait, no. That won't make sand. Am I kidding? To make sand, I need to do that. Inevitably. There. And then we just do that, and we make a piece of sand. We take the sand, and we put it like right here, for now. Actually... let's just do it like this. There. Nice. Alright, now we just go bop, 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 bop. Hi, buddy. I need... the heck is ironwood? I wonder what ironwood is, but I need a cactus. Thank you. Apparently singular cactus. Nope, that didn't do anything. Oh, I got a bone sapling. Oh, rare. I don't think that that works either, so I might just give up on having the cactus for now. Don't think it works in a botany pot either, right? Although I might try. Or a bonsai pot, because it's not tree. I have 5. And I have a couple. Welcome back. I'm just quickly doing a little... I'm almost done. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Yeah, didn't think so. Yeah, Sky Factory. That's what was requested. And so I deliver. Alright, and then this doesn't go into like this, right? Yeah, that doesn't go there. So... oh, this is Sky Factory 4, so... yeah, there's that as well, but... understandable. Fair enough. Aha. Alright, and then I can add this thing. Although, what's the blue one need? I don't need dirt, light blue dye, and milk bucket, basically. Bucket of milk. What would this one do? This is 100% drop chance. But what would this one be? Redstone. Like, when I get to the redstone tree, I might upgrade. Although, liquid blue slime bucket. Should be possible, though. Honestly, I'm almost at the point where I could do that. In fact, I am at the point where I could do that, or I might switch to that. Because all I need to do is go... I have 4 of these. Put this back. And I have... well, I have 4 of these, but I can just kind of quickly go, well, I have lapis. There. I'll go 5. Is the other way the way to do it? Curious. No. Nope. Okay, so we make a lapis amber. Alright. so then we take the lapis amber. I just go like this. What do we do with you? To get lapis. How do we get this? I cannot smelt. Okay, so what does the lapis amber do? I feel like I just did a stupid. Which one is it? It's not even here. There. Molten lapis if I melt it in a melter. How do we do that? Make that. Ooh, no. Okay. What is this? You know, I went through all the trouble to get the lapis tree. I can't get lapis out of it. Like, really? So way to make this. Okay, if I have... Okay, I see. I can do that, ish. At least for now we can do this, and I can get congealed slime block, which turns into 4 slime balls. And by doing it like this... Alright, well, either way, I'll figure this one out later. I got the blue slime ball. Alright. We got lapis. I need... I want to make ore that I can just smelt or break. I just need to figure out how to make this. Okay, kill this thing. I don't think that's the only way to get that. Now is it? Oh, it's purple. Blazing Protheum. Destabilized redstone. Yeah, I'll have slime, which I needed slime anyway, so it's fine. There we go. Okay. Cool. Not really anything there, but we have slime. What is slime used for now? I can make weeds, I can do all that. I can make slimy grass. Upgrades bonsai growth rate by 90%, drop chance by 90%. Oh! Hi! Hello! How you doing? What's this do? Hello, hello! How are you doing, Water Lily? I hope you're well. Hi! Haven't seen you. How you been doing? Let's see. Shout out? Yes, shout. Hello. Hello, hello. How you doing? I've been pretty well. How have you been? I'm glad to hear, and I'm glad to hear you're doing good. As I said, I've been doing pretty good. Here. I swear I had that already. I'm glad to hear you've been good. I am currently just working through this. Alright, so what's the next one? The redstone. Just to get everything done. Redstone tree requires easiness. As I said. Playing Sky Factory. I got it out, or I got asked to play it, so I'm playing. Alright, let's toss these in here. Seeds in here. So much stuff. So much random junk. I don't know what I'm doing with. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I'll get to Lapis eventually. But, yeah, I'm playing the Sky Factory mod. Currently. Is there anything else I can do with you? Not really, no. Okay. Nice. Wonder... Gotta love that. Of course you're gonna try it, right? Because how could you not? Alright, that's what's on there. I have too much junk. Yeah. Gotta love it. Yeah, that sounds like a, cool. Yeah, I wanted to... I was asked to do it, and I was like, you know what? I wanted to try this one. It's... So I was like, yeah, we'll do that. Well, if I could get it running. And I did get it running, so, yeah. Alright, ooh, I have that. Let's get some chances here. No, this one's a forest spawn. You can see at the bottom of the map there. I have certainly... I mean, I got lucky eventually with the weather, but it was after I was already, like, crushing table, maybe? Alright, then I'm just gonna... Oh, Pixie, yeah. Oh, yeah, Survival Island. That is... yeah. Alright, and I need petrified and iron. Ooh, iron. Cannot do that yet. Is there a way to make these? No. Alright, we've got the things ready for the redstone one. Other than the fact I have not got the, iron yet. Because that's going to require me getting into... more things I don't really want to get into tonight, because it is kind of late. Alright, let's just chuck this into... yeah, I already had one, but I made another one just for good measure. It's another 4x4. That sounds like an amazing seed to get stuck on. We have cows. What else have I got that I can do? Alright. You know what, let me just look at the first thing I need to do for the iron... whatever, right? To cast. So first things first, castling table, I need porcelain bricks. I need porcelain, which is made from clay and bone meal. I can do that. Alright. Easy squeezy. Bone. Clay. True. I mean, that's what you gotta do at that point. Although there's no, if there's no trees, that could cause an issue. Let's do that. And then let me get some clay resin. Let's Let's do it into the amber because the amber works for that. And the bone as well. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, and then another 4 or 5. Yeah. And then I can remove that. Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then hopefully. Alright, and then I need this is bone first though. Okay, 2. Hopefully. That could be the unfortunate thing where it's like it should be, but it's not. Alright, clay amber comes like that. I'm gonna make porcelain like that. More porcelain. Makes 8. Then we could just toss them all into this. I have a lot of sticks. I might as well actually. Let's use actually this instead. Yeah. There we go. So we'll have the bricks for the ceramic, right? I need that. And then I need casting basin. I can do that as well. That'll be easy enough. Luckily, I mean, this is getting to the point where things are a little bit more reasonable. Again. Alright. Anyway, yeah. Alright, let me make the first item. Hey, I mean, I'm succeeding, right? Oh, I missed one. I need one more piece. It's amazing. Alright, so doing the porcelain casting table. Right? Actually, maybe I don't want that to be made of the wood. Yeah, let's pick this back up. Please don't break, please don't break. Okay, good. Alright, maybe I want to do a little bit of just, not wood. I just thought of that, you know? Like, I feel like I'm gonna burn everything to the ground if I'm not careful. I do have petrified, so do I have petrified goo? Yeah, that's good enough. So what happens if we do this recipe instead? Yeah. Well, I mean, I haven't really needed anything beyond that because I'm mostly doing these. You know? What's the point in upgrading from wood when it's just kind of the same? I have had stone tools, but you know, they've already broken. If I had been working more on that, I probably... Alright, so it's petrified amber, but what does that turn into? Actually, I'm curious before I do anything stupid. I just wanted to know. Alright, petrified amber becomes... Not what I'm looking for, but you know what? It could be a good floor. It'll be a good floor. That's what it is. Because I can. Let's just go off this way. Honestly, if I had needed it more. Yeah, although this isn't clay. But yeah. I just kind of want to make sure that I don't burn things to the ground, considering... I'm just being conscientious of that. Yeah, I think this was the gravel amber, and I didn't mean to make either. The question I had is, does this fall? No. I mean, they are good looking blocks. If I'm being honest, they're just not really useful, are they? Alright, I need the ability to just kind of... I have bone, I have... Yeah, I have dirt too. So what is... Does this become amber 2? If it does, I kind of like the idea of that, because it would just be like... kind of fanciful. Yeah. Alright. There we go. And then we have some dirt amber. I know I can make dirt, but... Yeah. It's almost like stained glass, but it's not stained glass. I kind of like it. For the purposes. Let me make a little bit more. Oh, I need these. Ironic. There we go. Alrighty. I have a good night's sleep. I need to finish it myself, honestly. I just kind of got distracted by trying to get this done. Not really trying to get it done. I just kind of was like, you know, I could. Alright. Hello, Bagel. Probably true. How you doing, though? Alright, there we go. Alright, what do we pick up? Just realized why I can't tell that this is... There we go. Finish building it out. Sleepy? Fair enough. And then I need a little bit more of that. There. And that will be that. Let's get the last two. Or I guess one, but... kind of create an area here. Alright, and then I just need to kind of maybe make some, alright. Yeah. Alright, so I made the first part. Oh, Kitty needs out. I'm gonna probably need to finish after this, but... and this goes here like this, right? So, porcelain casting basin. Alright, and then we go back to iron a second. Iron. Casting table, casting basin, but what do we do here? Alright, I mean, clearly I can use the... I'm just trying to figure out what are these blocks. Are they these? No, it's basalt. That doesn't seem right. Well, this is Tinker's construct, right? Yeah, molten ingot. So let's just see where we would go with this. Would it be seared bricks, which would need route, which needs that. Alright, yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to do that tonight, but next time we play, I probably could get that all done and get that started. Probably. I mean, honestly, I could probably start working on it now, but I'm just not. Seems like it'd be a lot of work. Oh, I do have clay. And then all I gotta do for this one is to do, because the resin works just as good as the other. So all I gotta do is then do that, and then do that. Clay. Alright, for the grout. Sand. How much do we have? I can make one piece of sand. Alright, so I think next time I'm going to need to focus on the sand tree. That's one piece of sand. Random crap. Yeah. Alrighty. But I do think this is a good place to finish. I think I actually have gotten through pretty much everything I could think of that I really needed to do to start with, right? Unless you could think of something else I should try to do first. I need iron to get stuff done from here on out, other than the... Go. We got more of this stuff. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm thinking this is a good place to finish. I've gotten quite a bit of this stuff done. I think next time I play, I can get even more done. I could probably get the iron done next time. So honestly, I'm not too far out from that. I really am not. I just... Well... We're at the end, right? What we're going to want to do. Yeesh. Alright. Let's see what will be first. Will we sleep first, or will we be able to get this first? You're not resting now. The bed is too far away. There. Alright. But I think this is a pretty good place to finish. Like I said, we got through everything except for this pretty early on. Pretty quickly, and I'm almost to I mean, yeah. Nice. Huh. We'll do that next time, but, yeah. I think that's a pretty good start, especially considering I had no idea what I was doing for a decent portion of that, and I didn't get any aid until after I'd be like, yeah, or useful, at least, like, you could do this. Alright, I have almost enough sand, but that can be next time, because that's going to be... I just want that. I need gravel too, but yes, the sand, I've almost got enough sand to make 16. And the 16 can be cooked to make brick. They can each be a brick, which each brick obviously is used to make the different pieces. Yeah. Alright. I think this is good. So, yeah. It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again on Monday for some more Minecraft fun, but this time it will be Bedrock Vanilla. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Bye-bye.